Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Cam McCain. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, BRB. Going to grab some snackies. Yeah, no worries. And Sweet and Tea. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let me get the right screen. Hi, Dawn Seeker. Welcome in. How are you? Let me get the right screen pulled up here. There we go. I had minimized. Actually, no, you're gonna talk over me. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. Hi, Turtle. Welcome in. How are you? Doing fine. What about you, Thondiel? I am recovering. I am recovering from what to me was a very draining week, even though I should not be complaining, but it was a rough week for me. Just so much happening. So many things happening so close together, and it threw off my whole schedule, as we know, which is why I didn't stream Thursday, unfortunately. But yes, I'm okay. I still feel like I'm recovering. I had the all-day thing last Friday. We had to go to the family stuff on Saturday that nobody wanted to go to. And it took a long time. And then I had 3 days this week of all-day training as well, so I had to like squish my actual work into the other 2 days. And I'm like, of course, this is the week where everybody's emailing me like, oh no, we have to fix this thing, or this thing is urgent, we need help. I'm like, guys, I'm not I'm not in office, like I'm not, you know, working like on actual work stuff. I'm in training. So that was fun. Not really, but I'm glad it's over with. And hopefully I don't have to do that again. It was optional, but I felt like I had to say yes, so it's only half my fault. Anyway, I still feel like I'm recovering because I've had enough social interaction for probably a month. Way too many people. But yes, I'm glad that's over. And I'm still very, very tired and trying to like refocus and catch up on all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I'm a little bit out of it, but we're gonna do, or attempt to do, the rest of the Archon quest. I don't know if I'll get through all of it because I don't know how far. I don't actually know how far I am in the story, so it might be longer than I think it is. So I may not get there, but we'll try. We'll get as far as we can get. Don't forget we gotta do Prune's event. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it tomorrow. Like off stream or something, because I'm just so tired. I have to remember to do it. I think there's still time tomorrow to do it. I have to double check though. I'm doing pretty good, fingers sore from the bruise, but other than that, all is well. Oh no. Well, I hope that gets better. As long as it's not broken, right? Social batteries at an all-time low for you, it seems. Absolutely. Like, I wish I could recover as quickly as some other people do. I know it's different for everyone, but it's like some people are like, yeah, I'm introverted, I just need like an hour alone at home and I'm fine after a social event. And I'm like, no, I need like 2 to 3 business days, okay? Like, but this was way too much all at once. So that situation sounded like it sucked the vitality out of anyone. Yeah, and I was surprised that even the people in my training session who were very obviously more extroverted and like excited and awake every day, I was half asleep every day. I was half asleep pretty much an hour into each session because it's hard for me to sit still that long and listen without being able to like break it up. And I was like, I felt bad because the speakers are very, you know, the people they're talking to us are very passionate and excited, and I'm glad that they're there, but it's really hard to sit through that for someone like me. But I get it, because like as someone who was almost an educator, like I get it, but I just could not handle it. But even the extroverted people who had a lot of energy, by the end of day 3, everybody was very tired, very dragging. We were supposed to have like a little reception afterwards for some reason. I'm like, do we have to do this? I just want to go home. I crashed every single day as soon as I got home. So it was rough. again, minor thing to complain about, but it was a lot. You need a mental recharge. I do, and unfortunately there is just not time for one. I mean, I kind of got one yesterday. I got to rest yesterday, but again, I was like trying to cram a bunch of stuff into Friday that didn't happen earlier in the week, and I'm still kind of doing that today, or trying to. So hopefully I can rest later tonight. Thankfully my finger isn't broken, just bruised. Yeah, that's good. Well, as long as it's not like the joints swell, that's really hard, but if you like ice it or icy hot or something, might help. But hi Hadi, welcome in. How are you? All depends on social battery capacity. Yep, mine is very low to begin with. Mine is very low to begin with, and so it does not help when there's a bunch of stuff back to back, and it doesn't matter who the people are. I got along with everybody. Yeah, so it wasn't that, it's just the social battery thing. Whose finger's broken? No one's finger's broken. Turtle has a slight injury, a bruise. Not broken though. Also, the topic and environment can also determine how draining the interaction can be. Absolutely. If there's a bunch of people there that I don't like, it's even harder. Thankfully, this was not one of those instances, although Saturday was kind of that when we were at the family stuff, and it's like, we left early. I think I said this Monday, but we all kind of just decided, yeah, we're out of here. We're done. So we didn't actually stay for the whole thing, which is good. But it was still a long day because it was like 8 hours in a car. You know, and we'd like talked the whole time, which is fine because like family and friends, but I was still exhausted after, so. Maybe tonight is an early night's rest type of night. I absolutely should do that. We'll see. Given my insomnia struggles, we'll see. I tried last night. I was sleepy. I got up late, and then I was sleepy around like 2 or 3, which is not normal for me. And I was gonna go to bed, but then I got distracted by something, and so I didn't go to bed until a lot later, because it woke me up. So no, I'm gonna have to put everything where I can't get to it, you know, don't put it within easy reach, and just sit on the couch and read, and maybe then I'll get sleepy. But yeah, I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm alright. Like I said, just recovering from all of the social interaction. I'm so glad this week is over with, and hopefully I'm back on a regular schedule now, I hope, because as soon as I get off schedule, just everything gets derailed. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but if I get off schedule, like one thing throws me off, everything else, I can't, like, I can adapt, but I'm just gonna end up not doing stuff. You know, I'm like, nope, this day's ruined. My schedule is messed up. So, not the most helpful thing. But unfortunately, that just is how it is for me a lot of the time. So, but I also need to clean because I did not get to that last week, like last weekend. Because there were just too many things. But then, like, sometimes it being,
orange snow
you know, not clean, the house is not clean, or like my space is not clean, or I need to organize it, then that gives me like unnecessary anxiety because I'm like, no, there's stuff everywhere, I need to clean. So I need to do that today too. Hopefully we can finish the Archon quest and still have time for Prune's event. Yeah, I don't know how much time is left in the Archon quest. But I have to make a grocery pickup, so we'll see. My mind races when I lay down. Me too. That's usually my issue, is I start going through a million different things. Unintentionally. You know, it just happens. And then I start spiraling. One thing after another. And then I can't sleep. It doesn't matter how tired I am either. I'm sorry, what did you say? My dad's snoring, so it's hard to hear. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm probably also quiet and not close enough to the mic. I still have to, my giant list of streamer stuff to do, redo my microphone settings. So I can hopefully pick up my voice a little bit better, maybe. It might just be me, I don't know, I'm quiet. But every time you find a video online that's a tutorial for setting up your microphone and getting your levels right, usually it's a male speaker, and I haven't seen any, like, for like a little bit higher voices, you know? So I might need to make some adjustments. But yeah, no, I was just saying that I don't know how much time is left in the Archon quest, but we will see how far we get. Let's see. I also don't remember what was happening.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Like, I feel like I was in a like a time warp. That makes sense. This whole past week. So I'm like, I know I did this, but I have forgotten some of the details. I remember the main story, I think, but...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Oh. How many days are there left until the next banner drops? Good question. I don't actually know, and I can't pull it up because I'm in special story mode, but when we get out of the special story...
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have to go fight the primal constructs.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Yes, Mr. Hat Guy. What a name. What a name. Okay, oh. Alright. Oh, okay, so I have to... Okay, yeah, they're doing that a lot for this... I feel like they're doing it more for this quest than maybe previous ones, or I just don't remember. Where they're, like, splitting you up into different character groups, you know, and you have to play specific people rather than just your normal teams. Which is fine, it's just they make me play a bunch of people I don't know how to play. So I'm always like, how does this work again? I'm not used to not having a shield.
Nowhere to run.
I don't know what his thing does. But...
The wind rises.
I have Wander, and I feel like I've played him maybe like 3 times.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
I remember he does that, okay. Oh yeah, these are the guys that do the... like the invisible thing or whatever. Which I don't know that I ever actually understood
Excuse me?
what that was, but I thought it had something to do with...
Sage's wisdom!
like electricity. The electro.
Nowhere to run.
Know your place.
I'm pretty sure I only got Wander so that I can fly around. And then I never actually like leveled him or anything. There was an event set in Sumeru a bit ago. I'm pretty sure they hadn't in an Archon quest. Yeah, I think, yeah. I feel like they didn't maybe in the Archon quests, but I do remember... Oh, hello. Oh, you're gonna heal me. Oh, okay. I do remember something about that, and then I was like, oh no, I don't know how to... And you know I'm not going to take the time to figure it out. Like the way it's quote-unquote supposed to be.
Behold!
And today I'm just too tired to care. This thing... okay. What does that do? I don't know what that does. I do wish the,
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
I guess most of the Archer characters I have, they're not like on-field DPS.
You stay condemned!
They're off-field DPS, but I like Archer characters, usually. Like, if given the option, usually that's what I would play. That and I just didn't build any of them.
Squall and fury!
You dare to gaze upon me?
But I kind of ran out of stuff to do for that thing where you have to use your resin and your commissions or whatever to get, like, the constellation. Where'd you go? Where you have to use your constellation, no, to get the constellation for free. And so I started farming artifacts, which I've never done before. I was like, well, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just getting a bunch of junk
These
artifacts, I
devices
guess.
should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
But so some of my people are finally getting slightly nicer artifacts. Did I get them all? I think so. Only justice. Yeah. Yeah. So I might actually have more leveled people if I keep doing that. Because I'm certainly not gonna do it. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah. I'm certainly not gonna do it, like, for my own motives. But if I get free constellations for doing it, then I'll do it.
Quit following me.
Are there any more? These ones have one. I mostly wait for the Stygian Onslaught to farm artifacts. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing too. I guess I don't know, I never looked at artifacts for such a long time. Like, I literally just never did it. I only did it when I had to. Like domains or whatever, when I absolutely had to. But then once I got, you know, all the characters that I wanted... Oh, there's a barrier. Once I got the characters that I wanted, I was like, okay, well, I guess it's time to actually, like, do something to try to build the ones I've already got.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you!
But I just hate the artifact farming so much that I couldn't log on every day to do it. It just...
Behold! Bow your head!
So point being that I'm glad they added that, so now I have more reason to do it.
Futile!
Give some space!
Oops, wrong button.
Squall and fury!
Electro. Do what now? Okay, let me down so I can switch characters.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
I would like one. Give me... Oh no. Oh, why? Well... I am suddenly short.
ready. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
I mean, I think the bigger tragedy would be Sumeru gets destroyed or whatever, you know? I think that's a little more important.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Yes, Story, you get it. You get the systems thinking. It's like we're arguing research perspectives, which is right up my alley.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Just don't make me fight. Don't make me fight as Dory again. Hi, Mark Mickey. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm trying to open my Celsius and not have it spike the microphone. Hold on. Okay.
Where's my key?
Because I need energy. I also have water. So thank you. Now we'll go over here.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Oh, well, that's rough.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Oh no. Oh no, don't give me chess.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Fair.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Of course, it must be. It has to be.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
LOL, Benny was salty. Yeah. And I'm also just like, why do we have to do a chess game in order to just help us? Like, do you want the things to be destroyed or what? Okay, anyway. Alright. Move separately. Oh, this is like that other thing that had the limited movement that I didn't do very well with. Okay. Alright, we can't cross into the same area. Oh, okay, but alright, well. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard. He can only push them toward empty area. Algorithm can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas and become passable. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
I must still
but
speak
the
for
key
yourself,
to
Algorithm.
this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Okay.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
It took me a moment to
King
understand.
Deshret's
They keep
favorite
talking.
primal construct. Living on in suitcase form,
Talking
of
over
all
me. Okay.
things. Amusing.
Oh my gosh, stop talking.
Excellent work.
Okay, took me a moment to understand that mini game, but that was because I pulled an Undertale fan and didn't read anything. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the times I don't read I don't read the mini game instructions either. When I'm on stream I do, because I'm like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, okay. And then the thing that confuses me is like they change the perspective, so then, you know, your WASD keys, like it moves the way you think it would, but somehow still confuses me because they've changed the perspective and now it's overhead, and that always kind of throws me off. Oh, they talk if you take too long.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Okay, well, they can just talk
I'm
then.
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
How do I switch? You gotta go to this one. No. Around. Okay. And then go here. But yeah, usually I don't read if I'm not on stream, and then I'm like, I don't know how to do this.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
But that's generally like...
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
That one's not gonna move yet. That's generally because I just get too lazy with the minigame parts. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just figure it out. Okay. So that... He doesn't have... Okay, he's got the other one down here. Oh, he can't go that way. Or he can't cross his path, right? And he can only move these ones, but it can only... That's not going to go that way. Right. I feel like, that's the only one he can activate. But he's got two more. Okay, so he can push this one. And that one. Can I push that way? I'll go up there. Oh, again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Who cares?
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Oh, he's got only these ones. And it can only go one direction, right? Yeah. This one can only go into the empty. Okay, wait, which other one can Alhaitham use? Only those. Okay. They're both blocked. Okay. But he can't move that one. He can only move this one. I need to push it down? I don't know how far that one needs to go. Okay. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the action spaces either.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Oops. There. The last one? Yeah, okay, good. I'm too tired for puzzles.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
They should help.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Cody.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Where are we going? I don't remember the... Oh, the border. Okay, right. I know they talked through the whole plan last time. Which I have very little memory of.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
Oh, lizard.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oh, I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh, hello. Sorry, I am wrong screen up. Hi, Van Wolfie. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you excuse me. How are you doing, or what were y'all doing on stream? Hello. Yes, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We are super deep into the Genshin Archon quest right now. Let me read this part. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Finish the Archon quest and OMG no spoilers, but it's gonna become so peak. Oh,
Good
nice.
question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I've unfortunately played this in so many parts that I kind of forget a lot of the pieces that already happened. So I imagine I'm gonna be going back through and watching a video of like everything put together, because I'm sure I've missed so much like connections or whatever. But yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes. I knew this one was super long. Fair. Yeah. Very, very long, so hard to play all in one go, but TBH same, yes. Well, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all having a good day. I am really hoping I get to the end of this one in this stream, because I want to see what happens, but it's just so long. Where the hell did Malwika come from? Oh, well, I think that was part of the plan. I think that was on last stream. They were talking about the plan. You go do this, you go do this, you go do this. And I was like, yeah, sounds good. And then I was half asleep, so we ended stream. That was last time. But yeah, they're meeting here at the border. So she's still in that land. This is just the border.
That voice. Malwika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Oh. I wondered where she was.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Well, that's a fun ability.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Ah.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Well, that's helpful.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
I think they did say that earlier. That sounds vaguely familiar.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule
that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Well, I guess that's good, but then also, I don't know if they needed anybody to get across the border. Like, to come help, they wouldn't be able to.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
She doesn't have hers.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
I'm not sure if I ever actually understood, like, what the gnosis is or does, because it seems like they don't actually need them anyway, so... I don't know, now I must be forgetting something. Because, like, I know, like, it seems like they've been able to give them up without much issue, so...
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
That's what I'm saying, it's like, seems like nobody actually needs it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Somebody else who understands the system's thinking.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I heard on TikTok that it was made from the remains of the Saritsa's dead lover or something. I'm not sure how true that is. Oh, I have not heard that. I have no clue. I mean, I don't remember much about the Gnosis stuff in general, like I said, because it seems like they don't actually need it most of the time unless there's some big, giant, you know, catastrophe. Which maybe that's what it's for. But yeah, I don't know. That would be odd.
I have an idea.
I'll say like he's not. He's not from there, so he should be able to go through.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Let's just throw it.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Oh.
Traveler, are you alright?
We've absorbed it.
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mawika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
I still haven't done the Natlan Archon quest. Oh no, I think that's a pretty long one too, because like they just keep getting longer. Yeah, that was like so long ago now, I barely remember.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Okay.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
I like this metaphor. I like this this comparison of piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects. Oh, peak is about to begin. Oh, good. That's an interesting line. Yes, that's a very interesting line. I like it though.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Tufts of fur from a sumpter beast. It's like me pulling the fluff off my cat when he's got like little hairballs stuck to him. My neighbor just brought me 2 big bags of white cheddar popcorn. Nice. That's my favorite popcorn. It's my absolute favorite popcorn. We get it, like the pre-popped bags. The grocery store, they do not last very long.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
No, this is by the top.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
That's true. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. I know, I am a little hungry too. I did not eat my protein bar before getting on stream.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Take a walk around, see what everyone's talking about. Okay. Okay, we are... Oh, we are in the ads. We are in the ad break on Twitch. So I do not want to start any of the big... If it's like big story stuff during the ad break. So we're gonna just take a little chat break, I guess. I mean, I can go talk to people. That's probably not gonna be anything too massive. So maybe I'll go around and talk to these people first, and I assume something is gonna start happening after that. So, well, let me move my Celsius out of the way so I don't knock it over my keyboard.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Can you check how many days left till next banner? Yeah, I can. I think it'll let me out of story mode after I get out of this conversation. And then I can just portal back in real quick. At least that's how it's been working, so I assume it's the same. Yeah, there's a lot of yapping to people, but still you should focus. Oh, okay. Oh, pay attention to what they're saying. Mute yourself and eat your protein bar while you wait. Yeah, usually I will do that when there's like a long sequence of people talking, but I'm okay for now, but in a little bit I probably will.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
Yes, I think he's nervous.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
You can choose to skip the yapping and just go continue the Archon quest, or you can chat with people. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm gonna talk to everybody. I'll talk to everybody. I like hearing what they say. Hatham is trying to aura farm. Right.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
Oh, you mean to tell me y'all argue all the time and you didn't know that was going to turn to an argument?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Yeah, we call that the calm before the storm.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
How long have y'all been out of school, though? Does that matter?
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
That's true.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
At least he knows. Okay, will it let me... Oh, I may have to experience some of the... Okay, I'll have to do all that again. Okay, let me see if it'll save after I talk to people. Oh. Go elsewhere. Where to next? Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that's where I am. Oops. No. This one. Here, hold on, give me a second. Let me get my... Okay. Alright, sorry. Had to check something. It should save after I talk to these people, maybe, and then I can get out without having to redo anything.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
That's a fair question.
Madame Farzan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Make so much juice.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
Well, I'm glad she feels better about all the Kale feels better about all that. Hadi, I typed it in on my phone while we were watching the conversation. The next banner is on June 9th, it looks like. Loan and Malwika. Is what it says online. So I'm assuming that's right. I just typed it in real quick though. I had to leave for a moment. Did we go over the part where a drunk Venti appeared and sent everyone 3 months to the past yet? Oh no. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past him, but I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, oh, are we... Are they gonna say
Drink
more?
up and enjoy my handiwork.
Okay, no.
Please, try... I know.
We already said that. Okay. I would not be all that surprised if that happened. Okay, where did I... Lower level.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Can you imagine having to remember, like, just forever, you know? If you're immortal and you just have to remember everything forever. Like, I can barely remember what happened last week. So my memory banks would be full so fast.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
I barely remember this morning. I mean, to be fair, I have days like that too, where I'm like, what did I do this morning? Like, I feel like the first maybe 2 to 3 hours after I wake up, if it's like earlier in the morning, or I just didn't sleep enough, then I'm very much like sleep inertia. I don't remember what happened.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay. Where have we not been? Just this one, I think.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh, I see a black fluffy cat in the yard. My neighbor's cat. He might come over. He might come over and start clawing on my window screen if he sees me.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Yeah, you're a little hard to miss because, like, that's very obvious.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. but they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Gotta go, I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Hadi. I can't wait until I get this pick line out of me. Well, what's that? I don't think I know what that is. Asia might be one of the lingering regrets of Scaramouche. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember her. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. I don't remember.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
It's been too long. I don't remember.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
That's why I'm very much like, I really just want to replay the whole thing, like, from the start, you know? Because then it's, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be in one sitting, but like, I want to play the whole thing from start to finish, or start to current patch or whatever, because it's just been so much stuff and it's been so many years that I just can't remember everything because it's too far apart. But I'd have to, like, make a new account. It's not like, you know, console game I can just start over and do it all in one go.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Pretty sure you're going to forget everything by the time you reach current chapter? Absolutely. Although I guess it's like, you would be limited by how fast you level, you know, like how fast you level and move on to the next thing. But you wouldn't be waiting for it to come out at least. So if I just like dedicated, you know, however long it would take me, I don't know, a couple weeks or whatever, and like the only thing I play, the only thing I use my downtime for is to just go straight through the story, I think I would remember. But if I put any space in between it, yeah, I'm probably not gonna remember. But it is very long running by this point, you know. So, but I don't generally have that issue if I sit down and play a console game, even if it takes me weeks because I don't have a lot of time to play. If I do it and I don't play other things in between, or I don't take breaks, then generally I remember it a lot better. So I feel like it would still help, but yeah, I'm probably going to still forget. I'd still forget by the time I got, you know, far enough into it to get to the final stuff. It's for an IV instead of getting poked every time. Oh no. Basically, it's a port for the IV. Ow, that sounds like uncomfortable. Well, I hope you get it out soon. But it just like stays there. Ugh, I get like full body chills anytime I think about like having my blood taken. Like I can watch other people, or like an IV inserted or anything. I can watch it happen to other people, but I can't watch it happen to me. It just freaks me out. You're going to forget to breathe or something instead? Yeah. Though honestly, I have thought about playing through the whole thing again anyway. So that I could record, like off stream, just record the, you know, the content, so that I can use it for editing for videos, and I don't have to like use somebody else's, because I don't want to like steal somebody's recording, you know? So, that'd take a long time though.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that, surprise, it's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Take a walk in the desert?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay. Was that not everybody? Did I miss somebody? Is it saying rest for the night? Did I miss anybody on the upper? I think that's where I started, right? Let me scroll. I get it out on the 18th. Well, that's not too much longer. But yeah, I'm so sorry. That must be really uncomfortable. Interesting thing about Dory is that she never scams people in traditional sense or spirit. She gives the client what they want at a price they agree on. Customer leaves satisfied. Small caveat is they end up paying more than they needed. Yeah, it's a little more on the, like, I mean, it's deceptive, you know, but like in a more underhanded way. If you're used to the desert, it probably isn't that difficult or weird. Yeah, I feel like it's just, I don't know, like, couldn't you just walk in that, like, populated area rather than go when it's starting to get dark, go out into the desert? Even if you know your way around. I just feel like you could get lost out there. Hi Anthony, welcome in, how are you? can't really genuinely complain because both got what they want. Yeah, I mean, I think you can still be not a fan, you know, of the tactics. Her thing with, like, well, I guess there isn't anyone else up here. I didn't miss anybody. Her thing, with the children. I was like, oh no. Let's not scam the children. Okay, I guess I'm just doing this. Now, did we save? Did we save progress?
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
So I just checked and we got 1 day, 14 hours left till the end of Prune's event. Oh, okay, yeah, so tomorrow, well, if we count the hours today, that means tomorrow, end of tomorrow, right? Yeah. I was told my soulmate was here, so I'm here to find her. I'm not, who told you that? Welcome in, Ricky, how are you?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Emma told me? I don't know who that is.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
Making a supercomputer. I'm back. Welcome back, Hadi.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Well, that sounds very difficult.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Yes, overload the system. Shut it down. I'm really good at that on my computer.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Yeah. I'm so sick of that guy.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
The evil Irminsul tree. I love this OST, probably my favorite. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Peak has only just started. Oh no. Should I be scared?
Great.
I'm a little scared.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Oh, side note, my hands are freezing. Like, my fingers feel like ice blocks. So I'm like, you're gonna make me fight stuff, I know you are. And my hands are so cold. I'm like wrapped up in my hoodie sleeves right now, but I'm gonna have to not do that.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
But my hands are cold. Oh, we are taking our time loading. Okay.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Well, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate redeem. Kamike, thanks so much. Yes, I do need to sit up. Starting to slouch. And drink my water. But I should have brought tea. I didn't think it was going to be so cold. Oh, we are in the thick of it. Hello.
Never mind.
You again?
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Yeah. I knew you were coming. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the chat. Any idea who that is? Yeah, I had made an assumption earlier on. I was like, pretty sure. Hello. 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. I'm gonna say, I'm assuming it's Regrator, and I'm always gonna say it wrong because I get tongue-tied. It's him.
Dottore,
hello.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I mean, are you surprised?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
It's just a little, like, a little data blip. Data interference. Same, but I didn't want to get spoiled until we saw him, and that was confirmed. Yeah, no, I understand. I get that.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Gonna suggest focusing a lot on what they say. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rewatch it after. My brain's a little more awake, but I'm gonna try.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
It's like, let's just upload. This is like the uploading of the consciousness thing in Final Fantasy. I remember reading from his TV trope page that Dottore sees relationships through a transactional lens, so it's no surprise he has only Pantaleone as remaining ally. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna be that transactional. Makes sense.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Guess you would lose control. Wouldn't you? Like, you would lose control over if you split. I don't know. Too tired to logic.
That is, Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Which that just sounds painful.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
How long are you planning on streaming? Normally I stream for about 2.5 hours. We are at an hour 50. And I really want to finish this. So I think I'm going to try to stick with it and just finish it because I don't want to delay it. Like, delay it to another stream.
A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Yeah.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Fair. Want to know an estimate on how long it might take to finish? Yeah, that's fine. You can let me know.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
Well,
I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
So can we get two birds with one stone then? Just checked from a 7-hour YouTube video. You're at the 5th hour mark. 2 to 3 hours, I'd say, depending on how fast you move in the story, but I might be wrong also. Maybe closer to 2 hours. Oh, uh-oh. Do I have time to... I'll miss my grocery pickup if I do that, won't I? Shoot. I did not plan this very well, did I?
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Oh no, yeah, I know. We're planning on my part. I mean, there wasn't a way for you to plan without getting spoiled, so that's fair. Yeah. And I mean, generally what I try to do is find a YouTube video and then, like, just find where I was without scrubbing, you know, further ahead. And I'll see, like, where am I in that spot and then not go further. And then see how much time is left on the video. Generally, that's what I do. but I forgot to do that this time. So like I don't like watch the video, I just scrub through it. I did it for the early part of this quest, but I should have done that. But if you have the possibility, I'd say push for it because it's so good in my opinion. Yeah, I do want to. I want to try. I think we might be okay. We might be all right. I'll have to like keep it. I'm setting my phone over here so I can see the time very easily, so I can keep an eye on it. We might be all right. I don't think they're very good friends.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Okay, a bunch of options. Speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
I mean, I think it goes both ways, but... It also takes 3 days for Dottore to finish confessing. Yeah. You guys would be there a long time. I don't think you have time for that in the current time frame. I have to go. I'll see if I can come back before the stream ends. Yeah, no worries, Hadi. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
I think headache is an understatement.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Well, that's one way out of it, I guess.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Yeah.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Okay. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Okay.
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
I guess that's the end of that. See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Oh, we are in the ad break on Twitch, which I was not paying attention to. Sorry about that. I don't know when I'm going to get caught in a sequence, so maybe I should pause for the ad break and actually go take a quick restroom break in case I get stuck in like a big sequence. I'm not sure when that's going to start. So I'm going to put my Be Right Back screen up so I can run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We should be out of the ad break now. And I had a moment to run to the restroom before we get stuck in some big sequence. So, okay. Let me get resituated. My chair's all messed up. Okay. They'd make the ultimate pompous and insufferable being if they fused. Yeah, I don't think the world I don't think the world needs them to go through with that experiment. That may not be a good idea.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Okay. I'm trying to like my hands together so they'll warm up before I have to start fighting stuff, because I know there's going to be a fight. I just know you're going to stick me in a fight. You're probably going to make me fight with characters that I don't normally play with, which means I'm going to fail and have to do it again. Okay. I should have ran upstairs to get tea, but that would take even longer.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
They deserve each other and won't see it as the insult it is. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Well, I guess you would hope that you don't have to do that.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet
Oh,
humans often alleviate
okay.
tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
That's convenient.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
Hi, Shihan. Welcome in. How are you?
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Okay. Okay. Warming my hands. Yes, you'll make me play the people that I don't know how to play. Okay.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Where's... Oh, she's... Okay.
Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You're gonna talk to me. Oh, I'm trying to concentrate. I want to listen to what they're saying.
Let's get it on! Huh.
Surrender!
Flee!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
I don't know what her
Show no mercy.
burst does. I'm not healing. How am I gonna fall? I will find a way. just... Well, I just jump.
Futile! Through me, justice is served.
Yield! Buckle up!
Prepare yourself.
Hear my prayer! You're dead meat!
I see.
Surrender!
Surrender.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
I'm good, how about you? I see I'm extremely late today. I was sleeping. Yeah, no worries. I am alright. I am, said earlier, like beginning of stream, that I am very much recovering from the past week. So, I'm very tired. Oh, am I not? Oh, up here? Yeah, I'm, very tired and trying to stay awake.
We shall prevail! Look alive! Ha!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Excuse me.
Tough crowd.
Blink! Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Gloves off! Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Futile! Judgment is upon you!
Did it take too long? Buckle up! Ha! Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Weeks are going like minutes. I feel like I watched your stream just yesterday. Is it just me or is time really going fast? Yeah. I mean, I did stream Monday, which is not my normal day because I was using it as a makeup day. Which to me also kind of feels like yesterday because my all-day work trainings were a blur. And I feel like I went from last Thursday to today. I don't know where it went. It just into the black hole.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Paimon, you're floating. How do you... you forget?
Ready? Ready!
Sometimes come across cluster leaves cultivation Sumeru, which will scatter flower leaf sigils, come into contact with dendro. Oh, isn't that just the little swoopy things, right? Guess that was just a reminder, because Sumeru was a while ago. Where are we going? Did I miss a thing? No. Did I miss one? I can't go up any further than that, I guess. Oh, there's another one.
Enshroud! How amusing. You're dead.
Get down. I'm assuming this is my version of traveling, which I never leveled. Oops. Hi. Oh, okay.
Change of plan.
Keep up.
Scorch and burn.
I don't want to fall. Okay. Where you're going, can I go? There's no little swoopy.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Yeah.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Well,
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
yeah, well.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
You two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
It's probably better that she not
Initiating
go.
connection.
Because then you just gotta worry about like her being in the line of fire. Oh, my clothes are different.
Well, here we are again.
Oh boy. Peak is about to begin. Oh no. I'm a little scared because I guarantee you I'm gonna mess something up, and who knows how many times I'm gonna have to redo it. With the time crunch, it makes me a little anxious. I wonder, did you abandon Arknight's Enfield? No. No, I just, this came out, like the Genshin update came out, and I didn't realize at first how long it was. But I wanted to get it all done kind of in one go, in terms of stream, like not intersperse other things, because Enfield is something I'm still, like, don't really know what's going on most of the time. So I think I have to go to the new area, or the newer area in Enfield next time, but there's probably things I need to level first, and that's better I do it off stream because it takes me so long to figure that one out. But no, I have not abandoned it. You'll be okay. Well, I hope so, because...
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
As soon as I get anxious...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I shut
down and I forget how to press buttons.
Don't. Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
That's right.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay. Alright. Let me move my drink can out of the way again.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Yeah.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
Either is still affected by Sandroni's sacrifice. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I thought Enfield is too much. I felt like I'm running an errand for the factory rather than playing a game most of the time. Oh no. Yeah, I understand how you could feel that. I'm kind of like, okay, I'll like go through all the factory stuff and level my things and level my people and try to collect the materials, but I do it on such a slower progress, I guess, than I did with Genshin. I think it's harder because of the factory stuff. And like we have established, Thondiel's brain does not work like that. I still want to play the story though, so I'm gonna try. Traveler not even taking a moment to allow Scarra to even give a thought to self-sacrifice. Yeah, it's like, no, we're gonna stop that train right here.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, don't touch the red stuff, aka that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do by accident. Don't do the thing. But I'm gonna do the thing.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Okay, all the things that are
wall
moving.
could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Looks breakable. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to fly. Can I hit you from here? Okay. He can't, fly but so far, so that always makes me a little anxious. I'm like, no, we're gonna fall into the abyss.
Behold!
I can't tell which red things I'm supposed to hit. Okay, that one's going that way, though. The problem that Enfield is trying to combat is one that rears its head in the long term rather than short term. Problem Genshin currently has. Content overload for new players. Yeah, there is a lot. I don't even know how much is in Enfield, honestly, because I haven't kept up with it in terms of, like, when the updates or, patches or whatever, new content. I have no clue. it feels a little overwhelming. Whoops, no, face that way. Can you hit it? Okay. It feels a little, overwhelming. No, not that way. Down. It feels a little overwhelming for me in terms of, just all the stuff you gotta manage. All the stuff you gotta manage? Oh no. Not paying attention. Just so many things like to manage all at the same time, and I just feel like, you know, my attention gets divided. And then I don't know, what I'm supposed to be focused on, I guess.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh, wrong. I pressed a button. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Come back screen. Yeah, that is hard. There are people who enjoy infield, but people like me with one brain cell don't have the patience, I think. No, that's fair. And my brain doesn't work in terms of like resource management and factory and manufacture, all that type of stuff, which I totally get why that's interesting for some folks, but for me, it's just kind of an overload. And then I just kind of check out, you know. I don't dislike it in terms of an overall game experience of infield. It's been fine, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit different. Like, I don't have to do that in Genshin, you know, I don't have to do the factory stuff. Basically, you have so much content, it very quickly, prematurely burns out new players' motivation to play. Yeah, if you get hit with everything all at once, especially. It's like you can still see the red, and I'm like, oh, can I not? Oh.
Oh no,
oops.
It's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Was I supposed to do that?
I'm trapped!
Yeah.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
The irony is that you got Genshin veterans who have been there from the beginning are complaining about lack of content, yeah. And when you've been playing the game, if like from start or early on, I didn't play it right at the start, but really early on, it can kind of feel like that sometimes because it'll take a while for like the big updates to come out, you know? So it's like, oh, I ran out of stuff to do because I've already leveled all my people, which I haven't, but a lot of people have already done that. So you just don't really have much else to do until the next update comes out, you know? So I get it from both perspectives. I can't imagine starting Genshin right now, like from the start, never having touched it before. I feel like that would probably be overwhelming for me too. Infield is just a different beast, I guess, with the different systems, like just so many different management systems. And Genshin, a lot of the stuff is optional, like you don't have to do anything with the teapot, for example. You know, you could just play the story, like main stuff. So, yeah, it's not a bad game, it's just too much to do, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what things I can get away with not doing in that game. So that I can just play the story and like the parts that I want to play.
I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Okay. Good, get me out of here.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment.
Is that one of them?
Oh.
Precisely. Take it out.
I wasn't trying to cut her off.
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close.
Let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Huh.
Quit following me.
Okay.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
Jeez.
I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Okay. This problem of content oversaturation is a tricky one to solve precisely because you have to constantly balance and pace the amount of content released to keep players playing. Yeah, and it's why people stop playing. A lot of times, like, they'll run in Warcraft too, like, you run out of stuff to do. And then you're just waiting.
Where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
What?
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
What? Oh, okay, I am... Oh, jeez. It's not prepared. They do the thing again where they switch the perspective and then I lose all sense of direction. That just makes me feel so dumb. Okay. Alright, let me try that again. But yeah, like, same issue with games like Warcraft, anything live service. That is one reason why I kind of like console games, or like computer games that are fully formed, you know? At the start. It's over when it's over, and you don't necessarily get anything else.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Unless you get a DLC or something, but...
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Okay,
Run.
This is...
Don't let that thing touch you.
I'm going the wrong way because y'all changed my perspective. I do not like. Okay, jump. Duh.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Okay, I trust you.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Okay.
I can't see. I can't see.
Stay focused!
I can't see. I gave up because I couldn't see.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Do you guys see why I don't play horror games?
Trust me!
I get enough anxiety from very normal stuff.
Fleeing like vermin. What
okay, jump, please.
Sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Jump.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Ugh. Get over here.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
Probably.
You'll just have to destroy these too.
Annoying.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I'm getting anxious too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my anxiety triggers your anxiety. But hey, yeah, that's a good illustration why I don't play horror games. I also just start like gripping things really hard, like the mouse or whatever, which is the same thing I do when I drive. I'm anxious. I will grip the steering wheel so hard. Oh, I have to fly. This looks like a boss fight. And if you're gonna make me do it with my under-leveled traveler, I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. I was like, jump, Thonny, jump, jump. I was trying so hard too, but I'm like, as soon as you change the perspective on something, I just lose it. It's like the doctor fight that you do is the weekly boss fight or whatever, and the thing where you like switches your directions too, and I'm like, whatever.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Safety to you. Looks like a boss fight to me.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
No. You know, I need one of those heart monitor things.
I'll be fine. Don't
that like
worry.
shows on the screen.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Are you sure you're not here for a fight? Oh, it begins. Yeah. Like, my heart rate is already elevated. It's gonna happen again.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Well, he remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Well. Okay. I have a feeling this is not gonna go very well.
All here shall bend to my will.
Okay, whoa, what is that?
Behold!
I wish I could just
You're dead.
float the whole time.
Amusing.
I could just float. Dodge all the
I'm afraid
attacks.
you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
I'm so not used to not having my shield. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Oops, wrong button. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well. Oh, thank you so much for following, Goju. Oh, Goju, sorry. I said that wrong. Thank you for following. Thank you, Vanilfi, for following.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! All distracted, Torre.
Peek, yeah.
Focus on the mission.
Got it!
Do the thing.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh, that camera shake. Making my eyes. I've played these games before. Oh, Genshin? Go get him, go get him.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh, I was confused what was happening. She just yeeted herself out.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
So she's like, what? I was momentarily confused. Know the event. Oh, okay. What? Okay, well, hold on. What is... Second phase? Oh, no. Okay, I'm glad it didn't throw me right into it. Man, I got goosebumps. I had goosebumps. Also, my hands are still freezing. Okay, I'm trying to warm them up real quick. Gonna fail this. Okay.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh, jeez. It's not...
Quit following me.
Nope, not paying attention. Okay.
I admire your
Oh, not the
attempt
chess
to introduce
piece.
a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Okay. Nope. Press the button.
Materialism.
Yeah! Yeah! A new dawn rises!
A petty trick.
Cry louder!
No.
The wind rises.
Oops. I keep pressing the button to
following me.
Push him down. I don't mean to do that.
Too slow.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I actually still don't know what that does.
Scorching burn!
All before you. Blade of the primal blade.
Oops.
Dead.
No, no.
Quit
following me.
They're so close. Just hold on.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
No, no, no. Oh no. Don't leave me here.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm
you
just getting
stupid
started.
chess pieces. Oh.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time.
We get a special
Say your
attack.
prayers.
Don't know what that is. Oh. No. Sheesh.
The wind rises.
It's time. Say your prayers. Scorching burn. Blade of the primal blade.
I don't know what that attack is. Alright, stay away from the red things, I know that.
Behold. It's time. Say your prayers.
Nope. Like my strategy is always get behind and then there's no room to get behind. Blood Wanderers just barely hanging on.
The wind rises.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Behold.
Let's take him float.
It's time.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama.
That's a word.
You wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
No. Okay. Sorry, I could not look at my other screen. We believe. To be honest, I'm surprised. I think it was, I couldn't keep track with all the things going on. I'm pretty sure it was healing me because there was no healing otherwise. Lock in. Team up, yeah. Good thing you can spam that move, yeah. That was really helpful. I'm glad that they put that in there because otherwise, I don't know that that would have gone very well. My strategy was face tank everything and ignore the damage. See, that's usually in Genshin my strategy because I usually have Zhongli and I'm not worried about damage, you know? But then when they make me play characters I'm not that familiar with, I'm like, oh no, why? I am out of my element and don't know what I'm doing. So then normally my strategy is just get behind the thing and hope it can't hit me. Peek, more peek. Just keeps coming. Yeah, that was good. My heart rate is slowly coming down. That was good.
It represents both your roots and your final past accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
I think in story quests you can't die, but I might be wrong. Actually, that might be true, yeah, because I'm trying to think, have I ever had a situation where, yeah, I don't think so. Or like it'll either heal you or like maybe it's auto revive sometimes. I don't know. But you just go to 1 HP. That would make sense though, because it's like in the story you have to do it, you know. But that's definitely a saving grace for me. You can't die, it auto revives you. Yeah. That's good though. Otherwise I think I would be at a loss.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
It's happened to me too many times. Yeah, it's happened to me a lot too. Yeah, Source, I died 7 times trying to face tank everything. No. Yeah, that is usually what I do though. Because like I said, normally I have, Zhongli, so I'm just so used to not paying attention. So... Sorry, I pressed a button on my phone, now I can't see my monitor. Okay.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
We love Zhongli's shield, yeah. Has it made me a lazy player? Absolutely. It continues.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
No. It continues. Do you remember the beginning? Like the beginning of this quest? Or the beginning of the game?
Shall we?
Vaguely.
Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. he was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Well.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh, I am so sorry. We are in the ad break on Twitch. We are in the ad break on Twitch. At the most, like, worst part to be... Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, hold on a second, my phone says I'm offline. But I think we're okay. Everything looks okay. That's weird. Why is my phone saying I'm offline? Alright, well, that's really strange. Okay, hopefully I'm still alive. Okay. Sorry, let me scroll back. Do I remember the beginning of the quest? Not really. It was too many days ago. I haven't gone back and reviewed it yet. I was gonna watch it again all at the end. Have I pulled for Durin yet? I already have Durin from last time. So I didn't pull for him this time. I pulled for Nicole though. Oh, this is the amazing part, yeah. I'm so sorry the ad break interrupted like right at the worst time and I wasn't watching. I could have tried to snooze it. I don't know that it would let me. But... And people wanted to claim that Tori would be a playable character. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure some people would absolutely love that. Good here. Oh, okay, good. I don't know, my phone's just being annoying. Does this seem familiar? At this moment in time, no, but I've been so out of it this week, I'm not surprised. I'm sure if I go back and watch it, I'll see it. I assume that they are doing some sort of full circle connection thing, like they tend to do, but, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. Fair. Yeah, I hate that I don't have much memory for, like, active story. But sometimes I feel like I kind of black out everything that happens on stream, too. Or I just forget. By the next time, I'm like, what did I do? What did I do last time? You know, a poor tree. Can we plant a new tree? Don't remember either. Can you give a hit, please? It's not just me.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Like anyone who believed that for a moment was either delusional or horny. When you got child experimentation on the villain resume, there's no redemption. Yeah, I was assuming that that would not be an option, that he would not be a playable character. But sometimes they do things that surprise me, so I was like, I mean, are they going to give the part of the fan base what they want? But it doesn't make much sense, because, I don't know, he's just too much of the villain in this part, you know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, maybe he did one or two bad things, and then blah blah blah, we Disney it away. You know, I think it's a little too far gone for him to be playable. Kale had a dream about this. Oh. Also in the first Sumeru quest, this was shown, the burning Irminsul. Oh, okay. I remember her, like, at the start of this Archon quest, you know, the dream where everything is all messed up. I'm just thinking, now I'm thinking Warcraft, burning of Teldrassil. My brain is confusing storylines. But yes. Yeah, I remember her having the dream where everything's backwards, or not backwards, but everything is switched. I remember that part.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
Why are you the only one that can make it? Because you didn't share the recipe, I guess. The tree burning was not in Kale's dream? You're thinking of the trailer? Oh. Now I'm trying to remember the trailer. I don't know, it's all kind of mush in my brain at this point.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Well, it's unfortunate. It's like unfortunate to Elder Soul. No, oh my god, not to Elder Soul. Oh my god, Armin Soul. What game am I in? Okay. I need a nap. It's unfortunate the tree has to burn.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
Yeah. Me neither.
They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Good riddance. When they did the fake out death with Dottore, I was like, how many times do we have to end you, old man? Yeah, fair. His plan was to destroy Arminsul all along. Yeah, I haven't had, like, my brain is like trying to piece things together. I'm like, what do you get out of this again?
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
Now it's just a lot of yapping, but the very end is so cute. Okay.
It was a long,
no more
hard
anxiety for me.
road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Now it's like, yay, friendship and everything is great. For now. Yeah. I can't wait for him to come back in the next quest. Oh no. Imagine his head popping out of the ground yelling, I'm still alive, and we just push it down with our foot. No, you are not. Do not return. Yeah. Oh my gosh, please don't. Please don't come back. Oh girl, this is gonna take a long while. The story just started to get interesting for me in the end, really. Yeah, this was good. It was a good one, I liked it.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Same with me, TBH. It kind of dragged for me in Natland, but I really liked Not Cry. And this one, so it's like, yeah, it's like sometimes kind of hit or miss. Natland was kind of rough for me.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashrat should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Dashra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Gonna have a potluck.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Fair.
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Lots of talking, lots of talking. Okay, oh, we're still going. We're still going.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Yeah, I mean, okay. Sorry, let me scroll back. I was trying to get through the talking because I gotta go get my groceries. Will you play with us when you're done, like bosses? Or like boss fights? I have gotta run to get my groceries. Like, I'm hoping this wraps up fast enough. I'm like 80% convinced I need to make a second account because this is the account I use for stream and for playing with family. I need to make a second one so I can collect footage and have it for backup and do other stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to run. Same for me. You could have cut the chapter in half with very little loss. The end cutscenes made it all worth it for me, though. Yeah, the end cutscenes were great. But yeah, I don't know. That one wasn't my favorite. And just like the whole thing was not my favorite, but yeah, it was I still liked it overall. Personally, I love the Abyss War in Natlan. They really laid it thick with the tragedy. Yeah, that's fair. It is different, you know, different for everyone. Now imagine if they actually had included blood with the bodies. Yeah, I think it'd be a different rated game at that point. More of a checkers guy. More of a chess guy. I have never once in my life played chess. I have played checkers. I've played Chinese checkers, which is probably not actually anything related to China, but that's what it's called for some reason. I used to play that with my grandpa when I was really little, but I haven't played it forever. Checkers I can handle. Chess, I have no idea how that works. Still streaming, I see. Yes, this is much longer than I anticipated, but I really wanted to get it done. You know, not have to carry it over to the next stream.
Look at all of this.
So I think we're
almost
almost
It's going
done.
to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
I mean, you live there too.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
Makes sense. Yeah, this one was just really long, but if I didn't want to cut it and then just have like the final boss fight or whatever be the next stream. I spend at least 2K on my groceries. Oh no, like what a currency. I don't know what currency that is, but prices have certainly increased around here. Kinda close. Okay, good. USD. Oh no. That's a lot.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
nice. So, okay, hold on. Per month, at least 30k USD. How many people does that feed? I don't remember the last time I spent less than 100 on groceries. Everything is so expensive nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really keep track of it, but I do know it increased quite a bit. But gotta eat, so entire family visiting. But how big is the family? But yeah. Lots of things increasing. I used to get HelloFresh meal kits,
imported goods,
which were nice.
a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Try not to talk over Vidor. I used to get HelloFresh meal kits, but then I realized I could just keep the recipe cards and just remake it myself, you know, and just like go buy the whole point is that it's already got the pre-portioned ingredients or whatever. And I'm like, well, I can just figure out how much I need and do it myself. Oh boy, the maniacal laughing.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's
Hello,
called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
I'm not intimidated, no.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time.
Wow. Gotta go to sleep. Have an amazing rest of your stream and time zone. Thanks so much, Ben Wolfie. Have a good night. And thanks so much for the raid earlier. Appreciate it. Have a good night and a good sleep. How to make soda? I don't understand the question. Per year though, 360k USD to feed people? I think I lost the train of thought there.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Yep. That is.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, thank you for following, Nightly Shades. Okay, are we done with the... We are still not done with the talking, okay.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with.
Have beaten the stupid doctor of a bitch now. Yeah. I'm glad that's over and done. Are you cutting it closer with the groceries? I am. We are, I think I'll be okay as long as I leave. I'm calculating in my head. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm cutting it very close. When are you going to stream again? I should be back on normal schedule now. I gotta double check, but my normal is Thursday. I'd be back Thursday. I typically do Thursdays and Saturdays, but I will also keep it posted on Twitch schedule, YouTube community tab, Discord, all that. I'll post it there. This girl was a fellow classmate to Nefer back when she attended the academia. Yeah, I remember her visiting. There was some quest where she visited her.
I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay. We will go check in. Imagine not spending over 50k on Genshin Impact. I would never do that. That's not worth it. When Nefer left the academia, she left the girl with some really expensive incense as a parting gift while downplaying their rarity, fully expecting her to forget her. Oh yeah. She did pretend like it was like not expensive, right? Wait, it's her. I remember that scene but thought it was a different character. Yeah, I think that's her. I'm too tired to cook anything for dinner, so it's gonna be frozen pizza. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let me get to where am I going? This way. Turns out the girl never forgot her who she viewed as a friend. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember, I can't remember what quest that was in, but I remember something about her visiting and like giving it to her, telling her it didn't like cost much or whatever, but it was like a really expensive gift. It was like a really special gift.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go talk. Go talk.
On me.
Yeah.
Nefer's story quest.
On me.
Nefer's story quest did not cry. Yeah. That's right. Because they were doing her background, like from the desert. All that stuff, I remember. Yeah.
Hey, Nahita! And Hat Guy's here too!
Guy's here too. After Nefer got her revenge on the tribes that killed her village, she left for Nogcry and never returned to Sumeru. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Remember, you're not online on Discord? Like, I'm not logged in on my status on Discord? It's usually offline.
Traveler! Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahita was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Okay. I get mental therapy because of how much money I spend. Hey, whatever works.
That guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
That's good. I guess just replacement. So, I don't know, how does that impact everything else, though? I think the only 3 Genshin Impact names I know are Sora, Paimon, and Hat Guy. Well, to be fair, Paimon is almost always there. Sora is just what I named my traveler. And Hat Guy's really easy to remember. But there are so many characters that, yeah, it's like hard to keep up with if you don't play. There's just so many names.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Okay.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Turtle. Yeah, I gotta remember to drink water, especially because I had Celsius. Absolutely.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
It's getting hot out. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad our AC got fixed too. Thankfully, I've got my giant thing of water here. Celsius is water enough, right? Yeah. I mean, it's got water in it. Imagine if it was the Dottore saying, I'm still alive. That would be awful.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned,
The flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
We're still not done. Okay. Imagine for the ending, all the Archons just come together and defeat the god from the start. But they are the gods.
Such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Are we done? Nap time in the sun.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
I was trying not to interrupt.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful! I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Going to Knights of
You're here
Ebonies.
already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Giving Totoko a trim. Okay, sorry, let me scroll back. I was trying to get through all of that. For some reason, I put water bottle outside for 3 hours and it said 200 degrees, said 200. That sounds dangerous. I love Mawika, she's so cool, yeah. Hi, SD, welcome in. I really like her design, yeah. Oh, sorry, we are in the, ad break on Twitch. So I'm gonna keep going.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Then I'll come back to chat.
It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
I'm gonna keep going through the ad.
Huh?
Just because I'm running out of time to finish.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Oh, hello, Raiders. Thanks so much, Immersed in Color, for the raid. Appreciate it. So sorry, I am like trying to get through this quest. So I'm a little backed up on chat. I'll check it here in just a second.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Yes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We were just finishing up this this big, long quest. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thanks for following, Eris and Immersed in Color. Thanks so much. What were you all up to?
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
It's long. It's long, but it's great. I did my theater getting 11, 12 stars, which I was happy with. That's great, yeah. I'm gonna be real, I'm really bad at any of the in-game stuff. So bad. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll back up just a little bit because I missed some chats because we were trying to quickly get through this. I'm back, surprised you're still streaming. Yes, I'm not normally streaming for this long. Let's see, what else did I miss? Yes. Since we got another Raid-thon deal, now has to stream for the next 4 hours. Oh no, I would pass out. I would absolutely pass out. Sandio is officially famous, guys. No. Why don't you make a chat channel in your Discord? What do you mean? There are chat channels?
Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
That's intense, okay. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like we're in there chatting normally. She's already been streaming for 4 hours. I have, yes, and that is double my normal time.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Oh, jeez.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Yes, I am reaching the end of my battery. I only see introductions though. I'm not sure. I have to look at it later. I don't think I changed any permissions.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love.
Nicole said there's no pressure, but then put extra pressure, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I still have no idea how to use Discord, only have one friend on there as well. No, it's okay. I'm not much of a Discord user, honestly, so I didn't know what I was doing either, but I had somebody help me set up the server. This is good news, we can finally be bees.
Thank you.
I love bees. No. Sad empty bottle.
Lillipore! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
No, Lillipore. Oh.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Free bottle, guys. Yeah. It's like free potion bottle. I just noticed under my rolls it has candle bearer for the levels. Yes, there's levels. When you level up, you get different rolls that are just like kind of vanity display rolls. So I think it's every 10. Is it every 10 levels maybe that's supposed to happen? That's so cool. Yeah, the person that set up my Discord helped me with that. They suggested it and I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. But yeah, so that's part of like the little level up thing.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lillipore and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
The pizza's almost done. Yay. Oh, that was like a long time ago. We're already at the pizza being done. Why are you in such a rush to buy groceries? They're open till 9 p.m. EST. I mean, they're not... Some of the ones around here aren't, but I also exclusively do grocery pickup, so I have to pick a time slot. So I checked in and they think I've just been on the way for a really long time. I'm glad Lillipore found peace. Yeah.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing. Always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Yay! Okay. That's a really long drive then. Devious like a cat vampire, yep, that's true. But yeah, I mean, let's get over here. I checked in, and normally it doesn't take that long to get there. And the people, you know, they know us because we're like there all the time. So they're probably like, were you coming from like out of town? Like, but yes, yay, quest completed. Yes, I'm so glad I got through that. It was a little rough for me in terms of like just streaming for so long, because normally I only do 2 hours, so I did like double my normal time. So yes, I am so exhausted now. Okay, I'm gonna go get groceries because I can still make it if I leave like right now. I'm so sorry to have that, like I kind of rushed the end of it a little bit. I didn't know it was going to take that long. Kind of rushed the end of it. I'm having to rush off now. I apologize. New personal record for Thondiel stream, yeah. Generally I don't stream for 4 hours in one go, because I don't have the battery to do that normally. But I really wanted to get to the end of that quest. Who is us? I'm confused. Me and my family. Have a safe drive getting groceries. Yeah, thank you. I have to cook something for dinner too, probably, because I didn't meal prep anything. So, and I gotta go, I got so much stuff I gotta do. Okay, anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. My brain is kind of everywhere right now because normally I don't stream this long, so my brain has shut off. Thank you for streaming, Thondiel. Thanks so much, Cam McKay. Thanks for hanging out for a long one. Appreciate it. Thank you all, and I will be back on normal schedule now, I think, now that my work stuff has kind of settled. So I should be back Thursday. But yes, I will put schedule, all the normal places, YouTube community tab, Twitch, you know, Discord, all that stuff. But yes, thank you all so much. I appreciate the time. Sorry to rush off. But yes, thanks so much. I'll see you all later. Have a good weekend. And yeah, bye-bye.